we go. Hey guys. Alright, so I guess we're... I wasn't sure. We'll find out how blisteringly loud this is, because I kind of forget. We'll find out in a second. Or if sound works at all. In theory, it should. I don't really want to have to... Hey, there we go. Alright, good. I really didn't want to have to restart the stream again. Also, it's got to load all of Grand Pulse, apparently. Here we go. But anyway, hello and welcome. Welcome, Meru. Genwa. Tanum. Drathar. Cool shot. Oh, right. I remember... I forget what my verdict was on this. Because I gave this a couple of tries. Right, because... So for those who missed it, Can you wait, Vanille? Oh my god. So we can run into that. They're fighting one another. One thing is... one of the things is hard enough to follow on its own. The other one turns into a chainsaw massacre monster, apparently. Heals us up to full. I remember we got it close. And I don't remember how. Actually, I got a wild idea. It's not a good one, but it is a wild idea. Ideally one that doesn't run into one of the other things. So here's the plan. Yeah, we did a substantial amount of damage to it. So here's my thought. We're going to go into this, because we're going to get TP out of this. I'm wondering if we burn it down a good amount, and then I just bring in Odin to finish it off. We'll see how much TP we actually get off of that. We're like just shy of half a bar. Okay, it's doable. No, I mean, it could be. My experience with literally all the summons is that they come in, you just keep mashing X until the Gestalt meter or whatever is like low, and then you do its finisher, and then it doesn't do a great amount of damage. But what it does do is it does damage. And ideally, before you die. At first I thought maybe we want to start one of the next one. Right. Nope, hit it. There we go. At first I thought we were going to want to swap over to, I don't know, Synergist or something. You know, if they want to hit literally anyone other than Lightning, thank you. That'd be cool. Saz is our tank because they're not going at him. I'm gonna be sad if they kill me because they're just focus firing on Lightning. And I even used a potion. And this is really my biggest gripe of 13. Because, like, okay. Like, I guess it's to promote having a Sentinel. I don't know if there's a dodge chance. I know that Sentinels do have an active or a passive ability where like they can dodge stuff, like they have a chance to just not take damage. Or maybe that's like an add-on that, like one of the accessories that you can equip. That if they're a Sentinel, they like have a 10% chance to just completely avoid damage. No, don't do that. I do like Blitz, but I'd rather get two attacks off of things. Yeah, you can attack Vanille, that's fine. And in the air. Boop. What a difference in not getting a preemptive strike. That should bring us to 3 TP. Or doesn't. I don't really want to fight that thing. Because I think I've tried that before and it didn't pan out too hot. Actually, there's a lot of things that don't pan out too hot in this area. Alright. I'm gonna use 1 TP to use Quake. We really don't need to use Quake because we're gonna lock him in place with that anyway. Vanille will be fine. Yeah, it's the other one. Yeah, or we'll put it in the air. Boop. Do we still get a 5-star? Even with Vanille hit. Alright. Alright, so that puts us at 3 TP. Oh yeah, Vanille's the only one that doesn't have her summon, so she's also the only one that doesn't have... Oh wait, no, she has 4... she has 4 ATB point charge thingies, because... Oh, I guess to hone in on the fact that we're going to be getting her summon much later, she just gets hers early on from her Crystarium tree. Okay. So I get the feeling this is not a thing that we're expected, or probably even able to do, at this point in time. But we're going to do a couple things. One, maybe we got enough points to get shit. What was I doing with you? I guess... Did we get Fear and... Oh, no, we didn't get that. Alright, cool. I think I was going this way, because... This is what she's going to be best at later, so... Yeah. Think about. Thank you, thank you. Because I could die to a fight and then come back and actually complete it. Right, you're being Saboteur, because that's what you're going to basically... So, more or less what I'm doing is I'm prepping Vanille to let us take down big enemies earlier than expected. By pure value of RNG. It'll make a lot more sense. I don't know, like a month and a half. I don't think I was carrying down Synergist. Like, I think I was just getting his ATB charge, right? Sans will be a Synergist later, but at this point, I think we want to... Oh, yeah, I want to go this way, because this is going to get... Oh, we're doing swell. What was I? Oh yeah, right. I was like, I had another thing that I was thinking of doing. I mean, maybe we'll want to. Oh, we have no... Okay. And it's not like we have enough money to... Hold up, actually, wait a minute. I don't think we have enough stuff we can sell, and I don't think we have enough... I mean, I can... I mean, we know we're never going to use this. This is at least valuable in certain contexts. Half of this shit, I'm like... Alright, I did look these things up, because there are certain components, we've already sold them all, and there are certain accessories that, the value of holding some of the accessories is because you get to mix them with particular items to get higher rank accessories. Well, the problem is that you would make more money just selling both of the things and then buying the upgraded one, for the most part. I mean, like, this is something good, but it takes a lot of money to get that, but the ranked up version of that is actually worth using. Yeah, occasionally absorbs ice damages. Oh, interesting. That would be really fun if, like, I don't know, we had, we could attack our own party members to, like, risk whether or not you're going to heal somebody or deal damage. Oh, I have a thing. Is it crankshafts? Crankshafts, is that what we're going with? It's the... So I'm justifying looking at a guide for leveling things up because, one, I've played a sizable amount of this game before. And two, I've played enough of this game to remember that the weapon upgrade system is kind of a waste of time. Literally and actually is. Particle accelerators. Oh, that's from chapter 11 onward. Wait, we're in chapter 11. They were in chapter 12. Uh-huh. Alright, crankshafts. But no, it says, oh, okay. Ultra compact reactor. What the hell is it? Oh, my phone fell in my pocket. Huh? Ultra compact reactor is a thing that does not appear in here yet. Yeah, and I mean, I can say from personal experience, it took a little bit getting used to Linux. I mean, just thinking about it in a different way. Just took a little getting used to, but I'm not displeased. Alright, so what the hell am I doing? Well, alright, so before we're really not doing great on money, and will likely never, so we're gonna see, what can if I can push this to a 3, I will consider just buying a whole bunch of crankshafts. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Like, we're not gonna get a great return, but I mean, at this point, if we're just getting most of these things from just killing shit they're running into. And at this point, drops are just gonna be organic materials, because we're not in any of the ruins and places that have robots and shit. I don't remember when and where that happens, but I remember it's a thing that happens. So not that I think it's gonna necessarily pan out that great for me, but I am gonna go whoop whoop. We're gonna buy all we can on crankshafts, and I'm just gonna dump them all into that Marlboro wand. Oh really? I honestly have not really followed what Windows has done. Like, mostly all I know about Windows 11 is that they put the start menu in the middle of the screen, and people wondered why. Oh, that's not much at all. Ugh. Well, let's see. No, we're not gonna be bumping this up. Oh well. Cool. Alright. That could have been worse. I mean, I guess we can look into dismantling things, but if I remember correctly, dismantling most stuff is just not worth as much as just selling it and buying the other thing. Alright, so we're going to save, even though it's going to auto-save before we run into the enemies we're going to fight. But I got a 1. Remember what the hell we did in this? Like, you get a preemptive strike. I think I staggered both of them? I don't think I... Or maybe I did. Did I go in... Because we went with, Commando Ravagers Synergist. No, because if we have... Because what we're going to be doing is we're going to synergist everyone so that everyone has haste. Then we're going to debuff the behemoth with imperil. Hey, Escobar. Welcome, welcome. Right. Maybe that would be better, come to think of that. Yeah. Well, this is not going to pan out too great, but I'm really curious how this is gonna work out. So we're gonna get both of these. Oh, okay. So we didn't get that. Maybe I. Huh. Not sure if that's what I wanted. Oh, we didn't get Imperil on the Behemoth King.
Thanks.
We're gonna hold this dude for a little bit, or apparently not. Well, in the air with you. I said in the air, thank you. No, this isn't good. Oh, wow, shit. Okay. Maybe it was worth having all of the synergist things on him. Yeah, just roll with that. Shit. Alright. Okay. Neat. Alright, I got a Gargantuan Claw. Oh, did anyone see how many Crystarium points I got off that? Oh, apparently 6,600. Because we were at 0 when we went that. Alright, what the hell did we get? Large but prohibitively expensive, prohibitively heavy claw. Alright, so well, one thing, it's... I don't know, maybe it's worth a ton of doodad points to, I don't know, get a multiplier. Maybe it sells really well. Who knows? Alright, what is this? What the hell does it do? Yeah, no, this is basic organic material. But what does it sell for? Uh-huh. Do we have a bestiary? Do we have like a... Maybe it's got a rare drop. Hey, Len. Welcome. Enemy intel? Feral Creek Behemoth King. It's the rare drop. Okay. Yeah, this thing. Alright, so we didn't get a drop off, but capable of... Oh, okay. I guess what probably also helps is that I just didn't bother... I didn't bother using Libra on either of them. Alright, well, let's see what they... We'll take a weapon that has nothing on it. So here's my thought. I'm going to immediately go to ×3. It won't, but I'll pretend like it will. Wow, okay. I was at the rare drop. I could have literally bought a thing of the same quality. For an amount of money I have on me, and I only have 3 digits worth of money. Some yes, others no. Like, at this point of the game, a lot of them kind of are. Like, it's mostly just like, oh, cool, you save money if not having to go buy organic material. Later on, they're pretty important. Right, it's this button. So we do have other Seath stones. I only got that one. Is that the... Oh, that's the Waystone. We already did that one, though. So, I mean, if anything... Right, I got that one active. So, if anything, we're going to be going a little bit further in and getting another Waystone, and we can just teleport back here at some point. Right. That was the mindset that I was going into this with.
There's a way through here.
Turn up a little bit. Okay. Well, that was that cutscene was there for some reason. Guys, I think there's a way through this cavern. Okay, it's not a valley, but this rock formation. We can look at the map. Look, there is a way through. No, the map says so. Snow just saying, there's a way through here too.
I don't even want to think how many bad things must be waiting for us.
So that being said, 6,600 Crystarian points we got from things. That's like... I mean, that's more than what we're getting from most enemies. Oh, okay, cool. So this is what I would like to see. Not that we're going to be necessarily farming these. But I do want to be fighting... things like these. Oh, I might also want to see what the hell they are. Uh-huh. Susceptible to daze, vulnerable to lightning. Okay. Smack on it. Let's go. Oh, is it immune to... I guess it was immune to... No, it just resisted it. Oh. These things we probably just want to try disaster because everyone can use thunder. Yeah, to a degree. Oh yeah, that would go a lot faster. Solenoid, you say? So, how long of a? Not that this... I'm mostly just curious. If we were to leave this area and then come back to it, would all the enemies respawn? Actually, in some cases, enemies will respawn when you, like, run a little bit too far away and then come back. The value and my interest in doing this is just waning with every second that passes trying to get to the area zone switch threshold gate thingy. Also similarly, There's a way through here. Get up on the Hydra's back. How long is it until? No. I was like, maybe. What a pointlessly long hallway. Like, there's nothing in there. Alright. Guess it's to make it feel grand. This is the name. We gotta see this what we're doing. And this is why, even if this had a good return, I would not be doing this. Tilt this down a little more. I'm gonna make hand gestures. So my thought being, if we go into this with Tri-Disaster, which we are doing Tri-Disaster, yeah, we're doing Tri-Disaster tonight. Because they're all weak to thunder. Or lightning, I guess. Oh, I expected that to go a lot faster. Interestingly, though, they don't have... Huh. They're kind of losing their stagger, but not so much if everyone's just pile driving onto it. System upgrade. So we got what, 3 stars on this last time? Also, I like how the fight that I tried like 4 or 5 times and then just gave up and like, I'll come back to this next week, gives a little bit more than twice as much as that significantly lower difficulty fight. Okay, well, let's keep going anyway. I don't see a world where we're switching to this, but what do you do? Stagger. Oh, okay. I think because a lot of the enemies have these stagger lock things, which makes it feel like the no AP gained, like the ultimate weapons in 10, which lasts until you get rid of it. Yeah, this one just straight up doesn't appear on the list. I mean, I guess we could sell it. Or I can look what it dismantles into. I'm under the impression that dismantling things is a terrible idea. Ravager? Yeah. We can beeline over to, what, Imperil? Vigor, there we go. You are doing Saboteur. Do I want to do... Yes. Basically, this game's versions of silence and physical silence. We're going on here? Yes. Oh, I do. I'll have to check. I'm pretty sure Dispel Ga is a TP ability. Yeah. These things do nothing unless they're at the front of the party. And I mean, maybe down the road we might put Silas at the front. Silas right now is just because he's a very good synergist. And also because I invested a lot of points in his weapon. And he has haste. And later on, as a commando, his blitz is uniquely available for dealing a wide swath of damage. Also, apparently he has, like, all the HP ever. Oh, yeah, I think we got a equipment on him for that. Oh, wow, no, he just happens to have a lot of HP. Maybe to make him somewhat enticing as a sentinel. But this is not what we want to go... Nope. This one. I'm going this. Mayor's very asleep. Everyone can probably hear him. And that's okay. We got the new Mario Party. She, myself, and Dell. We were playing that earlier.
It was at Costco for $50.04.
Or no, it was sorry, $54. It was like $53.99. It's $54. Oh, Diggerella turned on the horse head. Let me go get it. Sadly, this is not Final Fantasy XII, so I can't just.
That's how it's done.
Oh, alright. Here we go. Hold up, yeah, I won both games very soundly. Like, I have not played a lot of Mario Party, so I can't really compare it to a whole lot of them. I was kind of disappointed that, so we had the previous Mario Party. Dell has digitally on his Switch, and you could only play it with the Joy-Con turned sideways. Mario Party Jamboree, you can play it with the Pro controller, but it won't let you do motion games, which is really weird because you still have motion controls in the Pro controller. I cannot see a thing. Oh my god. I think it's different because I don't have the usual hat on. Yeah, I gotta look out the horse now. Yeah. Tilt out this smidge. That'll work.
Stay down. Thank you.
Yee. So, I can't really put any comparison of it between other Mario Parties. I certainly enjoyed it, but I also won every game we played. And largely just by dumb luck, like, I had a lot of coins and then the star just happened to appear, like, on the route that I was already on after getting the last star. Now, this thing is new. And colorful. That is most certainly in a box. I was just waiting for and thunder. Oh, there we go.
Keep the enemy off balance.
I mean, if this thing wants to summon more stuff for me to kill, it would help if I could see the health bar. I just saw it starting to blink red, and I'm like, wait, what? This game is not conducive to a horse head. It's the same idea, but once lightning gets
in Thunder. We'll swap over to, yeah.
Thanks.
I realize this game is very much built around your eyes changing focus between what's in front of you, what's in the bottom left of the screen, and the bottom right of the screen. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know if I was actually taking damage on lightning at all, just that her health was completely at full, so I'm like, why do I need a medic? And then I changed to not being a medic, and then we die. Also, maybe I need to Libra the box phalanx again. Do I? Yeah. You know, we should pay attention to everyone's health bar and see what happens. I mean, they got a lot of buffs. I'm just assuming that, oh, yeah, they just chunk really hard when they get that. Damn. I mean, if he wants to keep pumping out those things, sure. So long as, Vanille does her job. I don't think this is going to work the way that I hope it does. I got an idea. It's not a good idea, but it's an idea. We do. Oh no, we don't have a medic commando anymore. Or I could just kill the box phalanx first. I suppose that's also an option. Oh. I couldn't. I can't look around fast enough to follow what's going on. Alternatively. I mean, I guess having Lightning be a medic at some point. Keep an eye on everyone's health. I'm assuming... what we can also do... is just remove the bumps that they're getting.
Thanks.
Yeah, might as well just keep in this. Probably waste more time to swap. Swap other things. Okay. I wanted them to keep spitting out things for me to kill, but, wasn't in the cards. We did get a substantial amount of points out of that, too. Mm-hmm. But not enough. Ravager review? Yes. Oh, we're not gonna get it, we're gonna get closer. What's it for? Oh, Faraga! I didn't realize he gets it this early. Or is it just that I haven't looked at, Yeah, interesting. Interesting that Sans gets it that early. Bet we'll get a cutscene.
A Grand Pulse Fal'Cie made this path.
Yep. I bet it's off digging more tunnels right now.
They seem different from all the Fal'Cie we've seen on Cocoon, you know? It's like they just plow through, without caring what happens around them.
That's true. Then again, we were able to build our village on land cleared by Fal'Cie. We lived alongside them, just like you do on Cocoon.
Oh yeah, this is just like Cocoon.
In a world this big, who knows what we'll find?
Yes, that.
Ooh, it's been 10 minutes.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, I can breathe again. Where do I this? Yeah, I think they're like... No, those aren't bombs. They're actually like tetrahedrons or something like that. Oh, it was like... Sega collection. Like, if you go to try to buy any Sega game, it comes pre-packaged with the ROM, or the emulator that I was trying to run it on. Didn't work too great, but it was a thing. Oh, hi, you've... Oh. I'm sorry, are these things that we care about? Also, it might have flashed something on screen when I was taking off the horse head. Ultra compact reactor, but we can't get this yet. Oh, really? Oh no, is Sega trying to do a I don't even know what. Well, that's really unfortunate. Ooh, plus 100 strength. Oh, we're not buying any of these. Well, I mean, if the thing, I mean, the emulator's coming with it for free, and you're just buying the ROM. Is basically the way that I kind of see it happening. Whether or not that's what they're thinking of at the same time. Oh, right, we got this. It does not sound like this is a thing that we care about, so I'm just gonna sell it. And buy... Vibrant Ooze, Sturdy Bones, Barbed Tails. Oh, they're just all of these. Ugh, I have no idea how many we're gonna need, because we're at ×2. I'll just do 18, just whatever. I mean, it's not like we have a ton of... Actually, what do we need to get the Malboro one, too? $41. So we're gonna just dump all these into it. Neat. Alright, we can only do one of these. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Okay, we'll just... Sure. Oh. I mean... I could try these again now that I can see. And if it'll go any better. Oh. Cryohedron, I bet they're immune to ice. Give me a... Oh, they absorb ice. What?
Thank you.
Right, well, we really only need... We really need... Oh, that's a thing they do. Oh, balls. Don't stand near it.
No.
When it says self-destruct,
Go the other way.
I guess it could have just had lightning not actually attack it, and she would have just hung out over there. I don't know, what is their... I mean, we could actually... Maybe we do want to try disaster these. Maybe I wanted haste on everyone. Oh well. And they're still staggering it. They are still dealing damage. Don't stand near it. Just literally don't. Alright, so they're gonna self-destruct regardless of what we're doing. So we need to be AoEing them down. Because if they're like most bomb type enemies in a Final Fantasy, it's dealing damage equal to the amount of health it has left. Only I could preempt a strike. This seemed like a good idea at the time.
And so it ends.
Don't think haste is gonna help us in this. Part of me wants to go in with Try Disaster. Actually, hold up. I don't even think Saz has. Oh, he does have Fira. Fira. I think I'll have Fira. Oh. We're gonna preempt for strike in this easy mode. So we still need to see this. I mean, we know that it's weak to fire.
No.
I wonder if, like... And it's a shame, because it's... Down here we need to do... I mean... Sauce does not have Barfrost. Right?
You do.
Alright, new plan. He just didn't get around to it.
Thanks.
There we go. You just need to put Barfrost in. Thank you. Or...
No.
Alright, that didn't work out the way I thought it would. Huh. I mean, I guess the idea is, do you have... You don't have Shell either, do you? You better not have Shell. It'll be sad you weren't using it. Nope. Not that it's gonna help if I see if he can even get it. No, oh wow. Oh yeah, he gets a whole lot of nothing starting in this. Damn. Yeah, with this, you'd be hard pressed to think that he's the best synergist in the end game. Huh. I mean, alternatively, we could just try like running past them.
Here we go. No.
I mean, I guess the idea is also you just go for the one that's self-destructing, but you kind of... Probably enough roll the dice if you even... I'll just run past them. Our team is not equipped for that fight. Oh, good to hear. That, like... That's why his next one, the sequel, is a step up from the original.
Keep a cool head.
Oh, you guys are new. Something a little slow. Physical, alright. Uh-huh. So it seems like this is, we're supposed to have hope in as a synergist.
New strategy. No.
Bumped into him and fell down. So this is a floor that's something. Also, apparently I'm gonna need to buy more Phoenix stands. Is this where we want to go in? I kind of want to go in with this, actually. Especially if we can... Oh. Jesus Christ.
No.
We found the pit of despair. Yeah, they probably, and I've played none of them, but I would assume that, yeah, with the first one, they're just kind of, you know, exploring an idea as to what they're going to do. Oh, I still have this on her. Oh, that'll do it. I mean, this isn't really going to help. Or maybe it will. Oh, I had him with plus HP thing. Oh, yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. Do we have a better... Yeah. Do we have a better one for this? Nope. Oh. We could Decepticon. So the downside is that I don't think Danielle has slow. Maybe she's just got other things. That's really gonna help us right now.
No.
And I mean, if I were to bring in Fang, not gonna particularly help us. That's what I could do. Oh, really? Really? Apparently, really.
Change of plan. Keep it together.
Well, maybe one of them won't be too bad. Oh, can we knock them there? Oh my god. Alright, well, hope for the best. swap it. These things just laying on it real hard. We'll go see this thing. And apparently we can't knock him in midair. So that kind of sucks. At least they get really disrupted. That's the thing. So you just preemptive strike them. Duh. Alright, well we did kill this. Oh my god. I do feel like this is going to get us another point in something, which may or may not. I mean. Well, that's unfortunate. Really? I know we're going Ravager for this. I mean, we got something. Alright. So I don't think this is going to be a great idea. Let's see. Maybe I can preemptive strike these. I don't know where their eyes are. Oh, I mean, that also makes sense. I think it's kind of in a similar nature to, like, a lot of early NES games. Yeah. They very much didn't know what to expect. Oh my god, really? If you could react quickly enough to one of them going, like, you don't want to... I don't know, I feel the, trying to go with synergist stuff is a bit of a red herring. Oh, but so, like, how a lot of, like, this, like, your Zelda 2 is wildly different from Zelda 1 and the rest of them. They're still trying to figure out what the hell they want to do with it, or whether or not it was even going to be a series. And again, the other two characters basically full health. That would have kind of been... Since you don't really have control over whether or not one of your characters is gonna die. Here, do I have any... Oh, apparently not. Yeah. But like if your head party member died, it would just swap to somebody different. Like that does change, you know, what abilities they have, this and that. And you can summon a lot, but like at the same time, it's like it's not like you can control healing someone. Like it's not like you can attack from the pregnant person. So my thought process here is that we don't have hope here to put shell on everyone. Oh, meanwhile, they're just gonna let me hit them. But was it worth it? Okay. Right. All things considered, this gave me more of a hard time than the Behemoth King outside.
I'm not here alone.
Oh.
This place is creepy.
I thought an enemy would pop out of this. I already. I mean, we'll definitely know. Oh, we already fought these things. Oops.
But it was two at a time.
All right.
Be ready for the next fight.
I understood that Tekken reference. And also similarly, just how the later Yakuza games are very different. Like they just have like they did their world building and they can kind of have different themes. Take kind of like the Steam World series. Like multiple different genres can just kind of work in the same world archetype. I get the feeling that this is like on Cocoon, where we're just kind of throwing different versions or different collections of enemies at us. You know, to figure out a way to adapt to it and play. Okay, so we can launch those. Now my thought is whether or not, I mean, if it's going to be going after lightning, I might want to not have her be at half health. Alright. As long as we can keep it airborne, we're good.
It's fine.
Yeah. Should have used hands. Although it is nice that we got a space where, where we can get inorganic materials, even if they suck.
Guys, heads up. Look at that thing. Let me guess. That's a fal'C?
Yep. Busy carving out new tunnels.
Making roads where roads ain't meant to go, huh? Yeah, kind of sounds like us. All right, roly-poly. Let's hit your ride on that thing.
How are you thinking? Grandpa style.
You need some water? Right, so it's showing us what all the fal'C look like, and they all have names of summons that we know. I guess Phoenix is the one that looks closest to it. That's what a Bartandalus looks like. Was I? Oh yeah. Vigor is going to be pretty important, because that does make a Ravager do what a Ravager does even better. Oh. Ugh. Oh, yeah, we're not getting any of that. We're getting some stat increases though. Yeah. Oh, but we don't need him with strength. Faraga's gonna be super expensive.
Thing sure gets around, doesn't it?
Can we surprise you? We can. And I think we've seen both of these previously, so we don't need to. Oh, yeah, Hoplites and Centurions. Yeah. Probably should have gone for that thing first. It's the worst one. You follow them? Yeah. Oh, not anymore. Well, So much for that plan.
Should see your daddy now.
Alright, those solenoids. Kind of disappointing how much stuff you get from it, considering how much more they sell for. Oh. Oh. And I'm at least somewhat under the impression that... Oh, really? I'm at least somewhat under the impression that the new seed stones pop up when we clear other seed stones. Oh, so this is what it goes. And a weapon I won't use. Okay. Oh, yeah, especially because here's the. I don't really. I'm familiar-ish with the Yakuza series, but not like them number-wise. But like, there's all the ones that have like different names. I guess with the guidance. Well, we do have the advantage that I don't need to start off with checking out the box phalanx or whatever the hell it's called. But we do want to take rid of that one first. Ooh, I didn't want that. Oh well. Or maybe I did. Actually, this kind of worked with haste. We're gonna push it? Wow! I did not think we were gonna push it with it. Try disaster. Yeah. I kind of didn't want to try disaster. I'm kind of surprised we pulled it up. Actually, I guess starting off like this is fine, but we need to change to diversity. Alright. Okay. So really mostly just want lightning to get something to do thunder damage of some sort.
Oh, you pulled off a heal? Oh my god.
Either not enough heals were going out that I thought, or all the heals went off and everything was just piling on lightning anyway. I'm kind of wondering. What if we were to take out some of the other ads first? Good work. All right. Neil enjoyed this. think the correct answer is to put in a sentinel. We got 2 sentinels. You can probably see I've done nothing with them. Wait, hold up. Not like we're gonna do it. Where is it? Yeah. How many points do we need? 3,000 points to be able to make her a set. Oh no, I think you need your first. Right, you need your first ability before you can actually be the thing. And you just get these really kind of plain side things. Oh, and it doesn't even end. You don't even get like a full gamut of stuff. Right. So this is kind of not working. I mean, really, it was working. I just need to have a medic at all times. All right, new plan. Start against this thing. Now, the downside is that this didn't work out too great last time. Right, it's going to be spawning in new ones. Oh, and then that sucks. Now, that being said, what do we have with Vanille as a Saboteur? I don't really want that. I don't really want that either. Because you can dispel all the buffs that they're getting. I just need to have lightning not die.
No.
That's the thing. What do we have? I mean... Of course, this would also rely on Saz giving himself Thunder Strike or something. Alright. Purely for the debuff, for buff removal. I mean, I guess lightning does have the spell gun. If I can even afford it. No, they just pile drive on it. What the fuck? Alright, so that absolutely does not work. Also, because lightning is not a great medic. Also, it is super awkward manually controlling a medic in this. Like, running a medic with auto battle is just not that great, and menuing through shit is kind of slow and cumbersome. Alright, so that doesn't work. What did wind up working pretty well, like if we can take out one of the phalanxes, and then go, or one of the hoplites, and then go for the box phalanx. I feel might be what we gotta do. And then I'm gonna start off with lightning, probably double blitzing. Yeah. Oh, we're not even killing one. There we go. Yeah, I was saying before, that's really kind of my main gripe with this game. Is that if the main character dies, it's just over. Which makes it increasingly baffling that you do have, like, revive abilities that other characters can use. Because, like, if say, Vanille were to die, but Sans was a medic, Vanille could revive Sans. Also, we're putting up a good fight. Whereas in this case, if they're just glomping on lightning, like that's just ignoring the other two characters, because all they need to do is just kill one of them.
Maybe we'll get these points and it'll be just enough for us to do something.
Not from here. Right, exactly. Yeah. Which, I mean, that's why. I mean, that again is why I think we're supposed to do is have a, like, these things hit really hard. Like, we're probably supposed to come in with a sentinel. The problem is that our two characters could be sentinels, do not have upgraded weapons, and I've not invested points in their things. Which is kind of rough. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, what? Because, like, I know there's the RPG one. There's, like, a couple of different, Really? Really? Also, fucking expensive for that. Jesus Christ. Because there's, like, a whole bunch of different genres that they go into, aren't there? The giant mech one. Hooray. So, how much are we going to need to get to Firaga? Oh, God. So, we need to get past this. I mean, I could just put one of the, like, Fortisol or something. Honestly, that's probably really what we're supposed to do at this point. I mean, I think if they were to focus fire one of these down. Oh, or we could just, okay. Because it just continuously spawned a bunch of these last time, didn't they? Although if they're just going to focus down, again, they just focused down on lightning, and that's all they need to do. Like, not only that, they were all grouped up next to the other characters. Like, it's not like, I mean, I got to pick something, and obviously that's the smartest outcome. So two things. One, Doctor's Code has really run out of its value at this point. I mean, to each their own. I really enjoy this. I enjoy this, like, how am I gonna tackle this problem? I really like what this game does. I'm having a very good time with it. But it's also, there's a good reason why it's such a divisive game. So we're gonna change this. Now, assumedly, lightning has got, okay, good. I needed thunder on that. Because what's going to happening is, they're gonna glomp down on lightning. And at this point, So if they're gonna focus fire her down, she's gonna get down low enough so that the accessory triggers, she's gonna get a bunch of defense. Danielle is gonna keep her from dying. Is how I see this working. Oh, so they're gonna go hit Saws. All right. There we go. All right, so she got all the buffs. Just go.
Thanks. Time for another approach.
The next question I have is, do these things run out of things they can spawn? No. No, they do not. Well, that's good to know. In which case, actually, if in the very likely case we got to do this again, well, they just don't run out of shit. Hey, go, man. Welcome, welcome. All right, so well, we're just gonna do this. Because things only gonna trigger once per fight. Well, this thing, I thought that it would reach an end. But apparently, no, it does not. Don't go for that thing. Alright, well. I mean, we know what we're going for at this point. We got a plan. I think having the Tetra Crown, or whatever the hell it's called, is a good idea. Actually, at this point, we might just build a face tank it. Yeah, just go. Just do. Right. Meanwhile, how much does the spell god cost? I mean, oh, it's only one. I mean, I could have used that at some point. I know, right? It makes sense. Come to think of it, actually, that might give more of a reason to just keep this Tetradic Crown on lightning at all times. If she's gonna, or whoever the leader of our party happens to be at any given point. Just it'll very much mitigate the they get glomped on and die. Ow. Yeah. Hooray. What do you got? I mean. Oh, right. Well, some of the other characters have. Don't they? We're not going to get any of this on her with what we got. Okay, other characters have Aurora. Yeah, I mean, it's good for drawing enemies in tight. So actually, we don't really need to get that on Lightning at this point, just because likely it's just to have the other two Ravagers draw them in. I mean, I do want that, I do want that. Have the other two Ravagers draw them in with Aurora, so that Blitz is more functional. Right. Several years from now, we'll get those things on there. Right, and we're just... Oh, no, shit. Oops. Right, we're bringing this in eventually. Firaga. Firaga costs like 480 ATP. It's some crazy amount. And then a palate cleanser. You just fight one of these things. Wait a minute. No, because having triple Ravager is going to push them harder, but one Commando, two Ravagers, especially when our Commando is Lightning, at this point, is going to just do more damage. Right, we still have the info on that? Yeah. Okay. Now, alternatively, we could have gone in with, I don't know, Synergist, whatever with haste. But as is the case with casting haste in most RPGs,
Be ready for the next
it's the
fight.
how much time is it going to save you that everyone has haste compared to how much time it took to put haste on everyone and how long the battle is going to be. You know, the first boss from Demon Souls.
How many bad things must be waiting for us?
And it appears also in the painted world of Variants. 2 Saints Amulets. Are we gonna just sell that? Oh my god, what? And Koi not only raiding with a party of 69 nice, but also at 69 months nice resub, we get double 69. Alright! Nice! Welcome back, much appreciated. And also welcome everyone. I just got 2 of these things. I'm sure they'll sell for money. And that's... Oh my god, what? And Lucky Boop with the follow. Much appreciated. I'm glad my distaste for Saint's Amulet is interesting and compelling. So anyway, I've been dying a lot to things because I'm pretty sure that... So whenever you're in a hallway in Final Fantasy XIII, especially if it's a hallway that's tied in with the story, you're going to run into a series of fights that are like, this is ideal for this setup of characters. And so far, I'm probably not covering it up, or chat. Yeah, chat's covering it, but as you can see, we've got a lot of levelly points for half of our team, because we're not using them. And the thing is, we've run into a number of fights that are very much expecting you to have Hope as a synergist, because you've got Shell and Protect, and or either of the two that could be Sentinels, which are neither of the two that are in the party. Meanwhile, we got really good power team for doing all the damage, but if things hit really hard, we just crumble. But the nice thing is that these characters have leveled up weapons. They've got rank 2 weapons that are at like higher-ish levels. So that's fine. Now we did just get 2 Saints Amulets. In my experience, we don't get to find out what they're going to dismantle to, or do we? I suppose I could look it up. Oh right, no, because like Doctor's Code or whatever dismantles to an elixir, which is good. I don't know if that applies to anything else. Hey, alright. Welcome. Oh no, we'll see. Librasol. Why does it say I haven't had them before? I've had plenty of those. Uh-huh. Right, what do you sell for? I mean, might be more in our interest. What I am going to look at... and this is... So I've played a decent amount of 13 before, like enough to know that I do very much enjoy this. Like, it's very different. It doesn't feel very Final Fantasy, but what it does do is, I find, wildly enjoyable. Alright. Saint's Amulet evolves... That's, I guess, we'll say it evolves to a Blessed Talisman. You only need to get 2 ranks. What does Blessed Talisman do? Oh, it's just auto faith. Faith is plus magic power. I mean. Plus we need Perovskite, which is expensive? Uh-huh. Oh, but we can buy them if I care? Oh yeah, we're selling those things. Okay. Cool. At a time when we're not, So it's a thing that I do very much enjoy in this is, they did make it so that you're very strapped for money early on in the game. Like, to a point where you can't really get trapped. I guess you kind of can if you're reliant very much on items. Like, we're out of Phoenix Downs. So I should buy more of them. But maybe not too many more of them. They're very expensive. Right, we're gonna buy, what, Vibrant Ooze? So in addition, since I've played a decent amount of this before, I remember enough that there's a leveling up. Yeah, or if you raise their faith too high, they take additional damage from magic. Unless their zodiac sign aligns with a conflicting zodiac sign. Yeah, they'll just go off to live as a monk. And then they won't cast magic anymore, because they'll just punch stuff. Right, we want to buy... but so I've played enough of this to know that the weapon leveling system is, although neat in concept, in practice, is kind of dumb. Vibrant Ooze. Okay, so we're going to buy 36 of these, because that's what we're doing. Actually, I should double check, because we're all wildly different stat levels. So 615 of her primary, 621 of her primary, 5... Oh, okay. So I do have a guide up that's like, here are the weapons that go to this endpoint. And I'm like, I would like this character to be this in the endpoint. Like, I know where the game is going later. Because I played most of this a long time ago. I never beat it. Because I was doing all the side content, and then I moved to Japan. So this is ultimately getting a level 61. Oh, that's the difference. So Vanille's is going to need to get to a much lower level in order to get to our highest one. Saz's will take forever. And the line that I'm carrying him with is his just has very high plus magic. He's not our best Ravager, but he's a pretty good one. Also later on, ironically, we're going to have him mostly as a commando. He's got a very unique commando ability. Vanille, on the other hand, this will be the quickest to get to its final. It kind of makes me want to do it. Vanille is going to be the best Saboteur in the game, and we can do some broken, not terribly broken stuff, but enough broken stuff with with Vanille as a Saboteur that I'm highly interested in doing that early on, because I didn't do that when I first played this. Oh, I did not know. I mean, actually at this point, because this would just go from 0 bonus to a ×3 bonus. This is going to put her to ×3 bonus, but then hold on to it for a little longer. Oh, hello. Oh, a bomb courser. Alright, but we're going to get the most out of this. Yes, please! Oh, so we still kept it on that. Alright, nice. Mm-hmm. I mean, at this point, sure. Why not? Mm-hmm. I can math. So we need 44. Like, really? Alright, here's my great idea. Bam! Alright, we did it. Yeah. So this is eventually getting to level 41, which is going to take the least amount of experience of all the ones we're looking at. But, so, each weapon
This place is gorgeous.
all ends with the same ultimate weapon, but what its final stats are depending on which weapon you start from. Basically, the ultimate weapon is the rank 3 of it. You take a weapon, level it up to max by just pumping points into it, and then you use a special item that upgrades it. Vanille's is going to need the least amount of points invested, and probably benefit us the best with what I'm planning on doing later on. So the thing said, because we do, so the rough synopsis is that organic materials, which is what we get from organic enemies. Oh, I don't really want to run all the way back in there. Yeah, I'm good, actually. Organic enemies and organic items will give very little experience, but will rank up the bonus multiplier that we'll get. And then synthetic materials will give us a lot of experience, but drain that bonus. So you want to like pump a bunch of organic material to get to a ×3 multiplier, and then a bunch of inorganic to just drain it all and get a lot of bonus points.
These flowers. You remember them, right?
Yeah, sure I do. They grew all over Airborne.
We can't be far now.
It's my fault Grand Pulse ended up like this, isn't it? I remember everything. I became Ragnarok. I scarred Cocoon. And I left Grand Pulse in this mess. It was me.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, a bit of an
It all
intro,
came
don't
back
you?
to me. Everything that happened with iFocus. All of it.
You're lying.
No, it's the truth. It's all my fault.
Oh, we get the
Say
smell?
that. Vanille.
Wait, what's your summon?
The Eidolon knows the truth. Ha! I knew I was right.
Wait. So you were lying.
No more than you were. Admit it. You remember everything.
It wasn't. It wasn't your fault.
Nils, we should talk about this later.
Well, one of these is gonna be good on this. Is it Gilgamesh? No. Right, I forgot this is. Well, it's gonna turn into a vehicle of some sort. I mean, sure. Oh, this is kinda what I want?
Give it your best shot. Take this.
Uh-huh.
I got all smiles and sunshine. Take this.
So the downside is that Fang does not have much in the way of power on in her equipment. Vanilla's pretty much where I put all the points. I mean, this is really the best we're gonna do. As long as it's still focusing on Fang. Uh-huh.
What went wrong?
So one thing I'll definitely want is Oh no, we can't have... Alright, well I have a couple of different paradigms that I kind of want to have in that. We'll have the option of changing things. So, when these things happen, it just kind of changes your party, and it gives you a paradigm set up. And not a fan of the one. Actually, really, what I should do is I should probably use the bountiful points we have. Yeah. Well, time to go down this rabbit hole. Mm-hmm. I have not looked into anything these have. So in the end, a very long distance from now, Fang will be our ideally our commando, secondary our sentinel. For the time being, sentinel's probably gonna help us quite a bit though. We've reached maximum zoom power. What are you again? Vendetta. I don't even know what that does. Oh. Alright, now to see what did I even get? Counterattack on defending. Oh, okay. A bunch of things that'll definitely help us what we're doing. Oh, this. I don't need this at all. Oh well. The video's got some points. What was I even doing with you? Oh yeah, right. Can I get something this way? Oh, alright. Well, whatever. Alright, we'll try that again. Because it's one thing to have barely upgraded weapon. It's also to have hundreds of thousands of leveling points. Just waiting to be used. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Maybe I did. Oh, is it immune to... Oh. Wait, what? Why is Fang just standing there? Anytime I want to pull aggro. So I guess this is why there were no paradigms that had Fang be a Sabbath Storm.
No choice, I guess.
Really? Actually, it looks like we want to sit on this until it does its thing. Oh, I think I see what we're doing. So Looming Wrath pops up, and then it's gonna hit us with a thing. So once this goes off, oh, but we're out of time. Yeah. I don't think we're even gonna pull it off when, yeah, we're way out of time. Well, it's more or less just to give you, I mean, if it only appears in this format. Like the fights to obtain your summons are very specific. It's like, because it's a puzzle. You got to figure out like what order, like what abilities do you react to in what way? Except for Bahamut. Bahamut was just fuck. Okay, well, we'll have to do this again. But I will know to not get Dispel God, because that's going to do nothing for us. That being said, we can't, because we know it's going to come up. I mean, Ruin God's not going to really help us. That's really not going to help us either. I mean, this could? I don't remember Fault Siphon. I don't remember the passives. I think you have to be in that form in order to benefit from them. Except for like the stat buffs. Well, we do want the ATB gauge. What else we got here? We're not going to be staggering this. I think that's all we really wanted of this. I mean, I could go get a rank 4 commando. I mean, we are eventually going to want that on her anyway. I think maybe better just get rank 3 sentinel, actually. But I won't need to spell God, because that's not going to benefit us at all. Oh, we do want that though. I just straight up did not go down this way. Right, so we don't need to spell God. Do I want these? I mean, that is a lot of plus strength. Do we need this? Yes. Actually, come to think of it, I don't know if we get... if it counts for... Cause really, we just need to push the chain gauge. Actually, I could probably check the Libra thing at the end of battle. Or, we're partway through the battle. Uh-huh, thank you. Mm-hmm. Right, I went... all this... Or you pop up in... Right, it gives you the ATB gauge really fast because she's going to get her summon around the same time other characters are getting to their ATB gauge. Alright, I mean, magic plus 18, and we can get that. Good height. Alright, so that being said, the, we do not need to make Fang a Saboteur.
Place is gorgeous.
Need a breather?
Because it's immune to all of it. Actually, I probably should have put on different accessories. We will get another chance though, so it'll be fine. Everything's fine. Yep, thank you. Boop. Oh, that's not helping us at all. Oh, I'm sorry, where was it? Yeah. Do you even have evasion? Oh. Okay. I didn't know that was a passive. That works for me. So I think what we want to do is start with that.
This will be quick. Take this.
Really, we're just waiting for this to do its first thing. There. And then it gets the Looming Wrath. And then we push on it. Here's like 2 rounds of this? Yeah. Okay. Basically, we're just gonna be swapping back around between these two. Let's go. Yeah. Ooh, threw off the tone there. Alright, so we basically just swap back and forth between we'll start with Saboteur Sentinel. Let's go. Nope, we just gotta go. We just gotta go. Nope. Nope. Nope, did it too early. Nope. Nah. Or, I committed to it, and I really shouldn't have. Okay. No, this is, so different from the Bahamut fight that we do to get, Fang Summon, which just hits really hard. This one feels very close to the wire. I think, because we don't have, no, not you. Yeah, you. Oh, alright, so we don't have anything, I do want that, though. I don't know, because we still want to be... Well, no, we don't really need to do damage to it. No. No. I mean, really, in the end, we just need to be hitting it more. I suppose this is the, if you happen to go down making Vanilla rank 4 Ravager at this point, which you probably could if you just put like points into it. You build the chain gauge faster. Also, I never did check our Libra thingy when we were reasonably full. Alright, now we're good. Okay. So we need to start with the Saboteur Sentinel, just to stick up all the debuffs. Yeah. So for those that haven't seen, this is, as far as I'm aware, the last one of these that appears during the game. I gotta build the Gestalt meter to full, so basically to where the G is, and then we win. And what, this wants to... Do we get anything else? Yes, there's some nice chain bonuses. Which is really is what all of them do. I mean, a lot of them have this theme where it's doing what they do best. What's this do? Which for Vanille is, she's really good saboteur. Now we're just gonna do it again, and then we'll just on this. We're good to go. might just need to do it now, just sort of ready for it.
This'll be quick.
Yeah. So it's like it goes back and forth between hitting somebody really hard. Right. And then it goes to looming around. No, we're too slow. I don't, yeah. What is Gestalt anyway? Because, like... Oh, yields to those who's... Oh. Alright, good. We're also doing that.
No choice, I guess. Give it your best shot.
Because it's also, in Tales of Maj'Eyal, a game that I very much enjoy, any of the, Steam Tinker classes that use, like, steam power to power, like, all sorts of weapons, that's their resources installed. Or, wait. I think? Well, they have Steam. Oh, there's something else they do with Gestalt. Also, we're just not going fast enough. So those who heal the wounded. But at this point, we really don't need to be Libra-ing it at the start of battle. Because we know it's chain, like... The other one's gotta be ones that amass debuffs. Because that's what Vanille does. The nice thing is... Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta remember what the... There's a lot of different resources in Tales of Maj'Eyal. Actually, there's a... I've spoken about Tales of Maj'Eyal before. It's a roguelike, but in like a really old school kind of roguelike feel. I very much enjoy it. There's a lot of character classes, and it's amazing how even with the same kind of overall game engine, they all feel very different. It's a YouTube channel that I like following that recently put out a video for Brawler, which is a class that I've played before and really enjoyed, but I think I was like not really doing it wrong, but I could have been doing it better. Actually, maybe one of this to start with. Okay. Oh, that's... And I guess in the end, we're all just going to form these things into Voltron.
This'll be quick. Yeah? Cheers. Give it your best shot.
Okay, so it's kind of telling us we really need to Libra it. Yeah, I'm assuming the final question mark is going to be those who amass debuffs.
This'll be quick.
But we really shouldn't
This'll be quick.
swap too much, because then we're just wasting time. Well, largely we can't hate. Well, I wonder if we could go in with like into the like the Fortisol or something like that.
This'll be quick. Give it your best shot.
Oh, we've kind of missed it. I wonder if, Huh. I wonder if we got a thing where, Fang would have accumulated more, Oh, man. We probably could, actually, that's probably what we need to do.
What went wrong?
I need to check, what does Fang have? Commando-wise. Right. Yeah, we're really not doing anything that's amassing a chain bonus. I guess that's, I was wondering, like, why is it giving me a Saboteur Commando combo? I guess that's probably why. Yeah. I guess we start as this and we'll change over to Medic Sentinel after this.
This will be quick.
Maybe we should have done a little later.
On your knees. No time to panic. Give it your best shot. Ow. Take this.
So this is mostly just a thing of aggro. Or the way I assume aggro works.
Keep out of this.
You know, that's so weird that it's not. I wonder what the. I don't know, the trigger point of it telling you that, oh, it breaks the healing thing. Huh. Huh.
Not keeping me down.
Oh, I think I know what I did wrong. Yeah, we're just gonna die. I think I know what I did wrong. We need to actually maintain the chain gauge. Like it just drops off, and then we sort of lose momentum. Okay. I'm also wondering if it kind of doesn't care about Saboteur, which is really weird, because that's what Vanille is gonna be later. She's not gonna be a healer. Oh my god, any time now we'll get the, there we go. There it is. Uh-huh. So I guess we're fine starting with this. Starting around that. Wah, 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 wah.
No time to panic.
Then hit this up. And then we saw this. Alright. I kept thinking that if I was saboteuring it enough, it would start to tell me that it wants me to saboteur it. We'll be fine. Unless I get staggered. Oh, fuck.
No choice, I guess. Take this.
This'll be quick.
Give it your best shot.
This'll be quick.
I mean,
Give it your best shot.
I think the idea is that you can go in with the setups that it gives you. I think it's good. But I can't help but wonder if like going with Medic Commando might help. I mean, really, what would that be doing for us?
I'm not all smiles and sunshine. No choice, I guess.
Still not telling us what the other one is.
This'll be quick.
Was it? It was there. I bet it's the final one. They make it almost on the edge there. Everyone summons turns into a Magitech armor, apparently. She's surprisingly chill about the whoever the fuck that is. Mm-hmm.
I knew something was off. You've been shying away from our focus ever since we woke up on Cocoon. I couldn't figure it out, but then it all made sense after hearing that story from Rangs. You already knew. You knew Ragnarok was the name of destruction.
Calamity Ragnarok.
It wasn't fair. You had to do all the horrible stuff. And I didn't have to do anything.
That is no reason to lie to me. You think that's what I want? You of all people! Poor kid. You've had it rough.
Fang.
Listen, you're not alone anymore.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that up and you'll have me crying soon. We have a new family now. We stick together. You hear me?
Yay, we get our team back. So I mean, really all this is gonna change gameplay-wise is that, all of our characters have 5 ATB, right? You have 5 on everyone? Yeah. That's kind of an... Again, the part where the game is kind of easing you into the very strange battle system runs on way too long, but I do like how you progressively get more ATB charges. Because it does add to a complexity of battle as you go on further. Alright, so this thing has to dive. What is those?
Change of course. Time for another approach. Stay calm.
Not that it would really helped. Yeah, that's kind of been a thing in Final Fantasy for...
And so it ends.
So those are the things I wasn't really paying attention to. 'Cause I didn't think I needed to. Well then. Oh, one, it's starting me off not the paradigm I want. I want that one. Oh, they're restarting it. Oh, that one's starting at half health. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. You know what? Okay. Those people are decent. It's just gonna help us though. I'm wondering if maybe we should take the goose out first. Maybe wait for them to do something and swap to Double Ravager. Because the downside with this thing is going to be... Two goes in the right time. Swoon is... If at 4? Is that where Swoon is when they're dead? Incapacitated. We're in Fantasy Star 4, they're dying. Oh, God. I was like, what did I do against these things? Right, I used a Fortisol. Do... oh. I want those things. Oh, that's not good at all. Let's go.
Off balance. Change of plan.
And it should be enough to just right another grab, right? Let's see if you take a ton more damage. And more damage.
Old man still.
I do like how, I mean, these are also causing a problem. I know, it just feels because the King Behemoth that took X amount of time, we didn't even need to fight. Finally getting around that, and these things are giving about the same amount of points. So I like the things that aren't facing us at all, that like immediately notice us when we creep up behind them. These guys, burn it right in their face. They don't notice until the last moment. Oh my.
Stay down.
Ooh, yeah, let's go.
Keep the enemy off balance.
I mean, I guess we could try this faster. And we're just doing straight more damage with lightning as command of it. Yeah, shit. Oh, they might have a magic resist, actually. It didn't occur to me. Huh. Because, yeah, the Ravagers were hitting it for, like, nothing. Right, yeah, because you see chunks of this in Cocoon right before you come to Pulse. I don't think we got anything we need to care about. One, I need to clear out all these things we don't care about. Maybe I do. Right, this is one that... Oof, sorry. Right, this is one that if I wanted to focus her on being a commando or a sentinel, this one's good. And I'm not spending that much money on it. I also not paid attention to what we got. Uh-huh. Not a ton, actually. Come to think of it. Oh, current equipment. But okay, I was like, why did it have a bonus? Mm-hmm. And we really don't need to be upgrading anything, because I kind of can't. Ah, criminy. Alright, well, let's see what this thing does. I would like to start with, nope. This thing, but you... No. Yeah. Alright. It doesn't have a face. Can we sneak up on it? Did I sneak up on it? No. No, we did not sneak up on it. Alright, let's give that another go.
And so it ends.
Alright, what do we... Not that I see this changing anything. Did I surprise it? Ooh. No. we should fight this. Also, some of those definitely should have been preemptive strikes. Alright, let's not. Watch it go over here and something with like, reduces all damage from fire. Or maybe one of those like percent, like 30% chance to absorb fire is healing. No, but that's one of those things that's worth a lot of points. Also, I can't help but feel like maybe we should have gone to a different place before coming here, because shit's kind of wrecking me. Hey, Skytech. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we kind of want this. Not like we're gonna get it. We kind of want it. Strength is not gonna help us at all. Little by little. Was I keeping with us? Yo, no, I was right here. Right. Can we get to Faraga? No, but almost. Man, if only I hadn't skipped all those enemies at the beginning. Alright, so here's my great plan. We're gonna go back this way. And get enough points so that you can cast Firaga, because it's probably gonna be really good against the ice enemies. Just saying. Right, and also... Right, so we don't have anything where he's a commando. Because it looked like these things take not much damage from magic. Let's take a quick looky-see if they're... Like, we could stagger them, but for the most part... Oh, they're just... Oh, okay. Yeah, they were just taking very little damage. I'm not sure if this is just better than pushing their stagger. I mean, this is doing a lot of raw damage, but Sans isn't really equipped to do physical damage. Yeah. Same applies to most video games. Like, yeah, like being in Final Fantasy VII, like the things with like assault rifles do a lot less damage than the ones that just punch. All right. Like Firai is just a stronger Firas. I think it's just a larger AOE fire. Oh yeah, Borderlands, right? Okay. Oh, maybe this is why people were casting the RS spells against single target. No, because I was even checking like the actual physical damage, or the specific numbers that were coming out of things. And it still was like you would just do more damage doing the rank 1 spell twice. So we'll see. So we'll also see if the AI decides, well, no, what I would do, if I was the AI, is do Firaga and Fira. we'll see if it does that. Oh. Alright, so all of this is terrifying. Oh, this might be good.
Thank you.
I mean, the biggest scary part about this is that... Ooh, I'd like to get haste. Do we have anything where... Oh, man. Oh, man. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll actually land some shit up there. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, are they just immune? Oh my god, they're just immune. Okay, so we don't need to... Alright. Haste is very nice, but, well, one, I kind of would have liked it on the meal. Ooh. Yeah, that pile bunker is no way.
Thanks.
I don't know, I'm kind of hoping we can just push it to stagger, and then... And then be done with it. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We kind of just need to medic out at all times, because they're just gonna wreck 2 people at a time. Let's go with that. Oh, but we need at least 2. These resist. Oh, there's resistance to everything. Alright. And then we're good. That was rough. Hey. So many points on it though. Holy damn. Yeah, meanwhile, we go up to the thing in the middle and just get destroyed. What are we doing here? Ah. Oh, this is so expensive. Actually, it's basically like going and getting ruin and fog. Oh, go this way, why not? Pain fog. Not ruin and fog. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, we're just continuing this way. Boop. Oh, it's Thundaga too? Oh, he just gets the Aga spells really early. I mean, I guess at this point, it's sort of very good as a synergist, and then secondarily, actually right now he's kind of better as a Ravager. I also have not looked at any other characters who remotely get close to having the Aga spells. Snow might, but then I have to look at his trees.
How is that not
Okay. not sure if it's anecdotally on these things. Firaga staggered like a mofo. Jesus. I'd farm those things if I could. Yeah, we should probably take this thing out, actually. Come to think of it.
New strategy.
I think I might have made a mistake. This is a... Oh my god, they are sticking us in hallways again. Wait, that being said, this is, I'm mostly looking for a fast travel out of here. I guess... I mean, this is kind of the equivalent to a dungeon at this point, rather than... Because we did go into a dungeon. We've just been in here. Oh, these guys. What do we do against these guys? Because they hit really hard at the start. Do I get one for this? Actually, I mean, if anything, if we can put... I mean, they're robots. I don't know if they feel pain. Ooh. That ended abruptly. I guess those are just the hoplites. Those are the lower tier ones. I should also check what. Mineralized unit. Also, there we go. Armaments? No. Oh. Susceptible to deprotect. Delivers devastating fire attacks. I like how it does tell us what their rare drops are, even if we haven't killed them? Or even if we haven't gotten their rare drop? Here we go. Solenoid on circuit? Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. So we have to see it before it tells us what it is. Okay. Alright, there we go. I think I definitely do want this. So we get this, which is more or less this game's version of silence. And then pain is physical silence. What are we doing again? I just... Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we get the Aga spells. It's still been practically expensive. I mean, we could get him with this. And then he'd push stagger faster. I think that's how that works.
What are you trying to do?
I have no idea. What do we got? Bully. Alright. Oh, fuck that. What did I do last time? I think what I did.
Thanks.
Right, because that's what the deal is with these, because they get real strong. I guess we can take that one. Well, then we gotta kill this thing now. Yeah, that's so rude. We killed two of them and just popped that on it too. I don't believe the rest have buffs on them, which is good. Oh, that one does. Kill it. Let's go.
On my way. Wide open.
Alright. Nope. Oh, I guess so. Some of them get their buffs, and let's go to Swamp to them. I think it's probably the reason why we're doing the, or a good reason why it's defaulting to Blitz. Just because we're whittling them down, so that if they get a buff, we can just focus them down. Well, that went a lot better. A lot better than the last one box and 3 Phalanx fights we did. Maybe it's all those points I put into stats and shit. I'd go out on a limb and mention that. What's good is that for as much of a challenge as these things are posing, they are giving a lot of starting points. Are we like 10,000 already? Wow, okay. Because at this point, like, a lot of our good things are 10,000 points into it. Sauce's magic is where we want him to be. Everyone else over 600? Oh, she's very over 600. Holy shit. Oh, actually, that's pretty good. Did I just not do the side? Oh, yeah, Oh, I think because I just focused on nothing but Saboteur for her. I think she... Yeah, I like accidentally started going down Ravager, which is usually what we have, right? What are we missing for her? I mean, we can't. She has no reason to use Dispel Gun. Stats. Oh, she gets Faraga too. For a second? Oh. Okay, so they both get Firaga. She gets Blazaga. Saz gets Thundaga and Aeroga? Meanwhile, well, I'm also really not having her. Right, why am I prepping for that? Because I'm mostly just having her as a commando. What are we missing out of this? Do you have any? No. Okay. Right, I just did do the side streets. Fuck it, let's go into this. 8,000, yeah. She's very good at going commando early on. Meanwhile, oh, I put points into her being a medic purely to get an ATB charge. Well, it's the end of the line. I know, right? Exam.
No way through. FLC must have been slacking.
Wait! Stop already!
Ugh, it's the
Why do we
violin
bring
use
them
all
with
over
us?
again.
Hey!
Hope! Get out of there!
I like how whimsical music is playing.
she trying to stop it? You can do it!
I would not stand there anymore.
What are they doing?
They're running at 10 frames a second.
Ooh, well, that was cool. Go robot guys.
Good lesson for us. Not even a mighty foul sea is a match for the power of teamwork. That is inspiration right there.
Save the sermons, old man. Let's hop on Trailblazer here, while we still have the chance.
Why would you get in the giant swirl?
Time to go?
I know, this whole time I was expecting that I was expecting that we were going to be fighting that thing as a. I mean, maybe we still are fighting that thing as well. So, and I do forget the more of the nuances of the game. The fallacy, especially the pulse fallacies, more or less look like they're gods or some sort of deity. Whereas, oh wait a minute, Pulse is filled with organic creatures and inorganic fallacy, and everyone in Pulse is a robot. It does also suffer from the Final Fantasy XII camera thing, which is the I want to move it in a particular point when I'm running. Yeah, no, that's me moving it. Largely because I want it to be in a specific spot, and the game is like, I would like it in this spot. I'm like, no, I would like to not be there. I mean, I could try to just not move the camera. I think it's affecting me less just because in my mind I know where the camera's going to try to move at least. So this is me not controlling the camera. This is the camera doing its camera thing. Oh, okay. He's still on that thing. We'll save Cocoon.
What you doing?
Music.
I was talking to Sarah. Just telling her that we're all gonna be okay.
It's so pretty. Sarah, you'd been crying, hadn't you? Back when we first met. This place was beautiful, and my focus was to destroy it. I decided to do nothing and wait to become a thief. But because I did nothing, others got dragged into this nightmare, and I was the one to blame. How's this grade? Huh? Fine. Much better, thanks to you. Oh, sure you don't mind. I mean, I'm not keeping you from anything, am I? Not at all. Don't worry. I could sit here for hours. Hey, Sarah. Do you think we'll meet again? We might. Sure. See, the thing is, I was chasing after someone. And there's something I really need to apologize for. But I just can't ever find the words. Gee, that's gotta be tough, huh? Yes. even have nightmares about it. Well, if it's too much to deal with, face it later.
That's healthy. Well, kind of.
Really? Sometimes things seem easier when you look at them from a distance. But does that really work? Good question. I'll let you know. Actually, I've been trying to keep something at a distance myself lately. Like what? Don't laugh, okay? It's a dream I had. A bad one. I dreamt I destroyed the world. It was terrifying. I needed some time alone. It had me so scared, I tried to run away. But then, my boyfriend, he came chasing after me. It's when I understood. Running away and leaving behind the people you care about, that isn't love. Though you might just want to keep them safe, shutting them out of your life only hurts them more. The point is, I have people I can count on. I'll make it through. I think you'll be fine. And you will be too. You'll find the words. I'm sure of it.
Sunderland's
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What else can I say? I'm not the one you should be asking, Vanille. You'll know what to say when you find your friend. We'll see.
The music seems a lot louder than the voices. I don't think there's an option for that.
You mean you met Sarah?
I tried to hide our focus, and she ended up in the sea. I wanted to say I was sorry, but
Well, when we rescue her, maybe you'll get the chance.
yeah, I hope so.
Come on.
I think Sarah saw the same vision of Ragnarok that we did. Which means Daisley had to be lying when he explained her focus. I think she beat it. She handed Cocoon over to us, and that's what made her turn to Crystal.
Yep. I know.
Game, you can't show me all these chests and alright, cool. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Wait, is that one of the things where I think that's alright.
Time for
Ow.
other tussle.
Alright. Unless we Alright, well we got August spells, it's fine. Do we know anything? Oh, great. Well, I hope they're not resistant to fire. I'll be casting a lot of fire on them. Alright, good. You got one job, Saz, and that's to cast Firaga. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I might not be fine. Saz, you had one job. That was to just spam Firaga. It does very much feel like I am putting myself at a disadvantage not having a Sentinel character, because there's a lot, like, anything that comes in, like, a big group like this. Oh, I don't need a Sentinel.
Time for another approach.
I mean, or you could use Blitz on these groups. Yeet, there we go. Daniel, you okay over there? I guess bonus thing of Furog is that it knocks everything in midair. Jesus. Good stuff. Meeting our par. What? Ultimate weapon?
They're growing big here.
That fal'Cie protects the waterfront.
Must think we came to stir up trouble.
Dumb.
Well, if that's what it thinks, shouldn't we probably be heading off now?
Looks like it's a little late for that.
Oh.
Thing looks pretty confident, too.
It should be clumsy out of the water. If we can get it to follow us onto dry land. Okay, guess that's not happening.
Okay. Could we have not? I guess we couldn't have gone any further until I looked at the... whatever the fuck.
Not getting any easier.
Oh, man. Huh? I said, where did I come in? Okay. Oh, I wonder if... maybe this wouldn't have popped up unless we did that? Like, this is bonus space? What one? Weird fish. Nice. So maybe I should look at what these things are. Subtle poison, capable of inflicting day. Ooh, that's not good. Well, we can inflict days on them. Hopefully they'll do it. I mean, I'm kind of cool as long as nothing absorbs fire. What else we got? Oh, we should probably kill these things because they're smaller. They're more susceptible to dying. Probably? Yeah, I'll go there. Let's at least get it out of our hair. Oh, yeah, no, go for that one. Do it. Do it. Nice. Should be good. I did not see how hard these things hit. Oh, they stagger really fast. Oh, I should have done this. Yeah. Yeah.
Easy.
Target. I bet it does the same thing as every other organic item in equal quantities. %30 water resist? Well, that's... even if it started you off with bar water, like... That is terribly niche. Um. Mm. This could be gross. Unless we get a new guy. What are you? Great.
Keep the enemy off balance. We can get through this.
We got points for it. Oh, this is rough.
Change of plan.
Come on, this is the only thing we have where Saz is centering us. Like, it puts out haste. Appropriately enough pretty fast.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow, that's surprising. So I'm over here. Okay, so I'm still under the impression that this popped up because we found a secret. And we're gonna get cool shit out of it. Oh. I really didn't get a read on these things. I mean, I guess going in with this, we're not gonna surprise them. Oh, almost did. They're susceptible to poison. Quickly and relentlessly. Oh, yeah. So I guess this is a bring a sentinel kind of thing. Oh, they stagger really fast. That's their shtick. You can slow him down.
It'll be okay.
I would kind of prefer that we not have one person with haste. Yeah.
Now's our chance.
But that reason will. Actually, it's a bit less practical than using potions, but I'm just realizing that renew is not awful as a mid fight not changing paradigm heal. That should kill it. Oh. And this thing will stagger real fast. I'm just envisioning like going in, if we had one of our two primary sentinels, go with 2 Ravagers and a Sentinel, whether or not that's the ideal setup for it. because they stagger so easily. Alright. This has got to be worth it. This is the secret. Sure. Oh, okay. Can we leap down on these and surprise them? Actually, we're also pretty cool. So we have a bunch of points that I've not looked into. Are we doing this? Oh, did I give up and I started going out commando? Because we're really not having our big Ravager that often. We probably would just fill that out. Same thing here? I mean, maybe. Dispel God is nothing. No, I think I was finishing out our Saboteur. So we're still getting a lot of use out of that. Not that we're going to get to it, but we are almost actually done. Give me rankle a lot. A gross amount of points. You know, because I mean the August spells certainly good with the fact that they can knock things into the air. Okay. Really? We can't leave down there? Alright. I think I probably just want to get him to rank 4 Ravager to I'm assuming that makes him build more chain faster. And that's the thing we want. I think we just hit these things really hard and fast. Should be able to kill them before they can do any damage. Oh, we do have to deal with the other ones eventually. Oh, let's go. That's bad. We need to stabilize. Ooh, I think I'm gonna want to have. Probably should go in with the Saboteur Synergist combo. This is not working. This might save it. We'll see. Probably not. Just go. Oh yeah, that was Oh, there's so many of them too. Yeah, I'll take a mulligan on this one. We definitely need to go in with haste. And actually, Vanille, she can, assuming they're not immune, I didn't happen to check, can drop on some, like, Imperil Gauze and stuff like that. Right, so we're not going in with that. Did not work in our favor. Camera does not want me to. Alright. Thanks, I guess. Maybe we surprise them? She was gonna say we can get through this, and then she died. All right, so here's Plan Q. I mean, one we can go in with. Don't I have a bunch of Fortisols? I have a not insignificant amount of Fortisols. All right. say, watch me preemptive strike and just melt. Mm-hmm.
No.
I still use a force assault. Okay, so we're not losing out on it. This might benefit us more. Let's see. 'Cause we do want to push the stagger, but I would also like to. Also, I think these things absolutely have to be stopped because they're spawning. They're summoning shit. Sorry, unless they're immune to. Alright, they're not immune to anything. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, these things are rough. I get the feeling we're not doing this. Sorry, how many of these things are here now? Oh my god.
No.
So I have to check, because different ones are doing courtship dance. Or at least it looked like it. Also, I was not paying attention what Vanille was doing, but it looks like they're not immune to status ailments. Maybe I should look. That's so weird, because I guess both of them can summon more? Yeah, so they summon more. Oh my god, a whole bunch more. They're susceptible with pain and slow. I guess all the more reason to... Alright.
No.
Here, I got a really zany idea. Oh, we don't want to start with that. But we do want to switch to it. Yeah. This is my crazy idea. Welcome to it. How many of these things we got now? Alright, we're kind of stabilizing. Wait for them to get hit. So what really sucks is that different ones are summoning more. That felt a lot better though. We're gonna turn the mic down a little bit. Unless I can't. Maybe I gotta turn it down up here? Yeah, we'll go with it. I'll probably be a little quieter. Let me know how that sounds. I can't. For some reason, I can't change the sound in. Oh, take a rest, bro. Thank you for coming in. Let's see. So this worked out great. Just because not having. Actually, I think Vanille is the healer and prepping stuff worked out pretty well. They do remove our buffs, though. I wonder... Maybe instead of having... They do stagger really fast. Well, this seems dumb and terrible. Let's give it a go. Maybe just target the other one?
Is it really over?
Conversely, maybe we could swap out literally any character for, like, Fang and see what happens. Alright, we're gonna go for this one. Oh, man.
Is it really over?
Because if we push one of them, like if we go for one and then just swap to the other one, like we don't even need to stagger it. Because we get everyone to glomp in on the same target. If it starts casting it, we can stagger it and cancel it out. We'll give that a go. So we'll start on the A. This will stagger it. And then go in on the B. And then just knock in the air. Oh, unless it summoned them anyway. Alright, so that doesn't work at all. Yeah.
Is it really over?
Alright, so I guess let's see. Oh, but I'm gonna set up all the paradigms again. Oh my god. Oh man. Well, we want to start with that. Can you be a Ravager? You can't. maybe we'll want that. Just in case. No, you know what? Actually. Sure. It's not like we're going to be... Not like we're going to be doing this very quickly. Yeah. Yeah. No, we'll start with this. I probably shouldn't have that. Yeah. Alright, let's give that a go. The thing is that Fang is not going to be great, because their stats are kind of bad, but this is gonna... Like, we're going to start by just debuffing it, because you can cast it slow. Oh my god. We have a brand new setup, so I have to remember where everything is. Alright, it'll be fine. And actually, Fang's already set up to be a sentinel anyway. So I think maybe we start... I mean, that's all well and good. Oh, we only have these two. Yeah, maybe we don't need variety. Yeah. So it's because their debuffs weren't landing. Oh, we have a bunch of points too. Their debuffs weren't landing, which is annoying and weird. Did we get anything out of you? I mean, we can get to that accessory slot. Do I have anything better than I want? Oh my god. We had to go all the way down here and get all these things. What was up here? I mean, there's some cheap stat points. Oh. Let me know if she got Panga. Nope. We might have enough points to actually get to that already. Days and Days Gone. They are susceptible to pain, and that would be very good on these. You know what? If for no other reason to get rid of these things. Fog. Oh. Okay. That might be all I want to get out of this right now, just because... No, we kind of really don't need that. Let's keep going this way. Oh, so close. Right, so this would be good. Because they're susceptible to pain, if I remember. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we die now. Yeah, maybe let's do attrition. No, this or not. So I forgot to force soul. No. It shows. Okay, but we'll block this in before that happens. Okay. Good. Probably. Sorry, it said susceptible to... Oh, it's capable of inflicting... Oh, okay. These are susceptible to daze. Okay.
Thanks.
But it's gonna be really slow.
Time for another approach.
I mean, as long as we get fucking poison. Right now, I mean, no. If we just keep this, we'll eventually kill them. You know, assuming they don't put stop on our medic. That sucks. Nice. Now I don't know which ones are the ones that summon more of them. Oh man. What do we have to play in this commando? We don't. Nothing's gonna work. Jesus Christ. I mean, this is working. Oh. I mean, the problem is that I mean, we need to do Ravagers. I mean, we're just not doing damage to them. I'm gonna need to have that with, not with her being a Ravager, but a Commando. She'll actually do damage. Even though we can push their stagger meter, we're just not doing damage to them. Same team, but I'm gonna change, what was that? Yeah, this one. Yeah. Oh, it's a real shame, because, actually... A little harder than at least I thought was a boss before. I'm sorry, did I not change to... Oh, that's the one. Whoops. Yeah, because we're actually doing significantly more damage with her being a commando. To the point where, I mean, we could... We swap to this? And then back to this, because as long as they're staggered, I mean, Lightning can just lock them down. Yeah. Should probably be able to kill it before it breaks out of that, too. We just go like that. And got it, guys. Beat the game. Yeah, let's do this. I mean, I guess this is what happens when I have Lightning be a Ravager. She's really not very good at it. He's not yet. We're gonna get like no stars on it. Actually, I don't think of anything. This is probably the best, just because I bet you're actually gonna deal damage. Minimal as it's gonna be. A lot of debuffs. Wow, already. Holy shit. But there's no haste. Wow. Wow. Okay. Also, I like how that doesn't give a lot more Siren points compared to all the other things. Alright, we get 2 items over it. Oh. Oh. Yeah. The Minar Stone. We saw that somewhere. Yeah, Minar Stones. Okay, so it'll upgrade a Mithril Bangle to a Platinum Bangle, which is whatever. Oh, interesting. It'll upgrade a Speed Sash to an Energy Sash. What do those do? I mean, Speed Sash implies to me... Actually, the Minar Stones do a number of things. I don't think we've seen one of these. Oh, Collector's Catalog to a Connoisseur's Catalog. Ooh. Right, that's the thing it does. Okay, so it gives Item Collector. I don't know what that does, but I can assume it's very good. I mean, Collector's Catalog is Item Scavenger, and that's Item Collector, so I'm assuming it's just a stronger version of it, which is a thing we want. Where can we do that? Alright, we're there. Oh. Wait. I mean, things did turn out pretty well last time. You can... sure. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Actually, before we do this... It looks... Because we only need to get the Collector's Catalog to level 2, and then we can use the Minar Stone. And then we get the Connoisseur Catalog, which you can get to level 2, but it doesn't do anything. What's probably going to be is it's probably going to just be some stupid amount of experience to get this thing to level 2. Where is it? Oh my, oh, there's that. Oh! Or it doesn't take much at all. We really don't need to, I'll just dump it. all of these in there. We got like times 2. Oh, alright. Criminy. Sure. Mm-hmm. Alright, before I commit to this, one, I should see how much a Menarstone sells for. I don't see a world where it's going to be enough to make me not want to use it for what I'm going to use it for. Wait, can we just buy those? In theory, yes. Alright, so we're gonna do 1. Step 1. We're gonna save. Step 2. I remember Connoisseur's catalogs being really good. I know. Yeah. Oh, I need to plug in my Game Shark. I think that's what, because I had a Game Genie. I still have my Game Genie for my NES, and I remember by the time like the N60, because I never got. I think there was one for the Super Nintendo. I mean, there were lawsuits and all that, but I just remember Game Sharks were what people had for like the PlayStation and N64, and I'm like, that's not a Game Genie. It's different, and therefore I don't like it. All right, we're gonna see what this does. I'm assuming it's just. Right, whatever item collector does. There was, okay. And I think there was a Sega Genesis one too. Yeah, I still have my Game Genie book too for the cover's missing, but that's it. There's like a couple of codes, like I messed around with some codes in, I remember Zelda 2. There's like one that made you jump higher, and I edited it around, and basically you just flew for as long as you're holding the A button. So you just fly across the areas and then land at the other side. It was great. All right. So what does item collector do? This guide will not tell me. I think item material. Sure, here. Let me get this level. Item collector. No, it does not. Oh, do they just like appear and you can kill them easily? Mission guide. No. Item location. No. I just wanna. Inventory. I just want to know the difference between item collector and item connoisseur. Item scavenger. There we go. Oh, item scavenger increases the chance of getting drops. Item collector increases the chance of getting rare drops. I thought item scavenger did that too. Alright. Also, it's still... I mean, apart from the fact that... oh crap, what was I looking at? Upgrade dismantle XP guide? This is not the one I was looking at before. Upgrade guide? No, what I was looking at. Equipment upgrade? There's one that I'd like the... Okay, this is the one I was looking at. Alright, cool. So that's good. Oh, I remember Pro Action Replay. Right, because I mean, that's really all that they were, right? They just edited a value in RAM. Where are we going? Oh, I think Atomos is actually like an object on the map. We're going this way. There we go. Yeah, I never looked into like the details of what it did. I just remember. Right. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Pro Action Replay actually gave you, rather than not really pseudocode, but sort of simplifying the code that it was dealing with. Okay, so we actually did. I mean, I'm gonna strongly assume these things are gonna be spawning more shit. We definitely want her to commando. Sure. Right, because having at least one commando is gonna, once it staggers, and they stagger really easily, it's just gonna lock them down. Right, but you weren't getting anything cool on a commando? Oh no, you kind of were. Right, that's why we're doing this. Alright, but I was keeping with the saboteur. Right, because she's getting to a higher level. Okay. And then... Right. Okay, works for me. Oh, I mean, these things do cast water. Water and water and water. Okay, was there a difference between the ROM patchers? Like, is that not what Game Genie was? I thought Game Genie was that. It was just you put in not computer code. Alright, this is gonna suck. I mean, maybe we can drop a bunch of Gone on them? Debuff Gone? Nope. I'm just gonna... Alright, so...
No.
Two things happened. One, no Fortisol. Two, that wasn't the paradigm I wanted to start with. I wanted that one. There we go, thank you. Because then we'll probably swap to that once shit gets real. And we kind of need the Fortisol, actually. Oh, this is the same thing with the 3 of these. Okay, so this is the same thing as before, it just works. Right, so it's gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna hope that nothing goes terrible.
We can get through this.
Not great. It's probably neat for that. And move.
And so it ends.
Oh, that's interesting. I get much to my dismay, I don't know what, maybe I just don't have a mindset for programming and whatnot. Like I kind of do, but I understand oh that's what it does, but at the same time oh, I both do and don't understand what that what that's doing as far as the game is concerned. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one we're... Yeah. No, it doesn't matter. Hey, Kazuki. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, I strongly get the impression So, two things. One, I'm pretty sure we need to have a sentinel in here. And two, I have put 0 points into Fang's weapons at this point. Oh, okay, so it's actually dealing in with, like, assembly code? Yeah, I remember trying to learn that on the TI-83. Did not go well. I instead learned C on my TI-89. Oh, I really enjoy this. Like, I've played a good chunk of this before, but that was, like, 12 years ago. And I'm still very much enjoying it. Like, I love this kind of thing in game. It's sort of my first time. Like, I did play a solid chunk of it, but again, like in 2011 and 2012. And I didn't finish it because I moved to Japan and I didn't bring PS3 with me. But I did remember it fondly, so I'm glad I'm getting back to it. Yeah. So I went in with enough to understand, like, the overall gist of things. The problem is that I put nothing into Fang. We will later. Yeah, I've still been trying to find a copy of 13.2. I do have a copy of Lightning Returns that I got, which we will be doing at some point. So at this point, I have Saw's pretty buffed up, but I guess I can put in Aegis Saw. Like, these things are fucking rough. So, I don't know, these things are going to be summoning anyway. Maybe I just go into this and call it a day. Nope. Maybe we should start with that. Yeah, so I have a couple of games that I sort of describe in this way. Metroid Fusion is another one where, like, they're not very good games in their series, but they're just good games standalone. How? I mean, sure. Like, I don't think 13 is a very good Final Fantasy game, but I think it's a really fun, just RPG. Like, I find this combat really engaging. I'm really not showing it off very well. Yeah, I went into this wrong. I really need to change the Sentinel earlier. I mean, really, we just kind of need good luck on landing the, like, poison gauze and daze gauze and stuff like that. Alright, you can just kill us. There we go.
No.
Yeah, I think what really is doing it sort of a disservice, but also I can't really think of a better way to do it, is, like, calling things Commando, Ravager, like, eh? Like, I think if it was, you know, like, I think if Ravager was Thief, and Commando was Knight, like, you could even or Monk, like, you could even just use, like, the character classes from the first Final Fantasy, because there were 6 of them. I mean, like, the idea of them fitting, or I guess Sentinel would be Knight, or Fighter. You just do, because they've got a lot of the abilities, like, obviously, Ravager would be, I mean, it can be a Black Mage, or Ninja. Like, in Final Fantasy 1, your Thief goes to a Ninja, and then you get Black Mage spells. Yeah, they're trying something very different. Like, I'm preferring, like, the combat feels similar-ish to 12, while being very different enough to not make me just lose my mind with frustration. Which, I really like 8. 8's on my, top of my list. Oh, but Vanille doesn't, ooh, this would be the part where I might have shot myself in the foot. Right, because if she had the August spells. Yeah, 8 is another one. It's very similar to 13 in the sense that it's so different that it fails at what the rest of the series does. But what it does do is very good. Like, 8 is so wildly different. And I like it. I need to revisit 4. I've only played 4 in the, like, my absolute... Oh, right, we needed a medic. Oops. We'll just try this again. Like, my absolute favorite one is 5. I love 5. 5 is great. I've played 5 so many goddamn times. Can you? Really, the one time they're not going to focus fire lightning. Thank you.
No.
Yeah, and I think what... Yeah, I mean, that's too... That's... Like, that's kind of like one of the values of 13, is that it's doing different takes on the same, like, the same very simple combat idea, but it's evolving. We do need to start with this. It just evolves over time, is what it is. Like, a lot of games takes, if you take a simple concept and you just build on top of it, rather than adding in a snowboarding minigame in Final Fantasy VII, or whatever the hell they were doing with the sub, especially when it becomes part of the actual game. Alright. We are going to need this. I mean, Solidarity is what we're going to keep at. I really didn't want to change the attrition before. Oh yeah, I love me some Final Fantasy. 10 is one that I did not like when it was new, because I wanted it to be basically more Final Fantasy VI, as was the case with my opinions on 7, 8, and 9. And then when it wasn't, obviously I didn't like that anymore. Right, there we go. Okay. I'm wondering if, I can just take these out. I mean, they got poison on them. I don't know how strong it's going to be. Oh, if it weren't for the fact that lightning was the element. Yeah, they're gonna do everything they can with 7. So if we're gonna go with this again, I'm wondering if it maybe might be to our benefit to just last a little longer with the double saboteur and use renew. Oh, so what I've done is a long time ago when I started streaming, actually before I started streaming, I'd only ever finished Final Fantasies 1, 5, and 6. I played basically all of them, with the exception of 12. I'd never played 12. And so, like, you know what? I'll revisit 1. Actually, then I revisited it again on stream. Because I bought the Final Fantasy Origins on PS1. Because I actually finished 2. Not a fan. You know, I played through all of them, and so basically I've just been going through them sequentially, and here we are now. I need Mystic Quest at some point. But yeah, my opinions on 8 changed. 8 and 10 changed very much. Especially 8, playing as an adult, I think. Same goes with 10. I think when I played it as a kid, I just wasn't, mature enough to really appreciate the story. Also, I hadn't played every other Final Fantasy, and 8 makes a lot of allusions to previous Final Fantasies. So this is why we use this Sentinel. At this point, I mean... Oh, did I not? Oh, that's not cool. Alright, well, we're just gonna slowly whittle these things down. So I made a little bit of a mistake. Yep, fuck it. Debuffs. Oh my god, what? And Kazuki 1556 with a follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Glad my opinions on the Final Fantasy series is interesting and compelling. Or are interesting. I have a language degree. Oh. Well, that didn't work out great. Fang, you are not doing your job.
Thanks.
Part of me wants to, like, change to do damage, but the moment we drop the Sentinel, I should have had Commando Raptor Sentinel. As soon as we drop it, everyone's gonna take a shit ton of damage. Maybe we can risk it. Yeah, maybe we can stick some slow into it. Maybe we can glop on Fang. Whatever. Here, this is when we use Renew. There we go. Sorry, is that an aggression? No, we had attrition, not aggression. Yeah, actually, I really enjoyed 5, like the Pixel Remaster of 5, and then they patched out some very fun exploits, and I do the Forge Out Fiesta every year. Big fan of Forge Out Fiesta. Hey, we won. And I did the Pixel Remaster, but then they patched out some fun glitches, and I'm like, oh. So I just went back to the also very glitch-worthy original Super Famicom version. My I was a big fan of the original phone version. And then Ooh, what are these used for? Very nice. Oh, we might be selling that. Oh, we do use that for some weapon upgrades. Any weapon upgrades I care about? Not really. Oh, there are a couple. Actually, hold up. Alright, what's the one we're looking for? Maybe Taming Pole, because she's mostly going to be our commando. And Taming Pole uses Uranite. Maybe we can get Taming Pole. Oh, in 5, or what just happened there? I think that was just pure luck. Riptide Ring? What is that, and why is it different than this? I mean, that was... I did not see how many stars we got off of that. That was literally just... I had... So... Being that I have kind of rough ideas to where this game goes, rather than just... I'm focusing on particular weapons for particular characters. So, Lightning just happens to have really good strength. But so she's raw damage as a commando. Like, we weren't really going to be staggering those. So it was her dealing raw damage as a commando. Fang being a sentinel holding all the aggro, sometimes counterattacking, and Vanille just spamming heals on her. I don't know. Are we changing to this as a team? Like, I feel like everything we've run into here hits really hard, and we need a sentinel. I feel like this might be good for us, actually. Oh, so close. Yeah, I think we might revisit Sans, because Synergist is not. Synergist is leaving a little bit to be desired. But we do want to. Oh my god. Saboteur. Nice. And now we can do what I probably should have done at the beginning. Oops. Yeah, the August spells would have been nice. Oh, right, yeah, you can't be a Ravager yet, but I want you to be.
Ugh. I mean...
Oh, I didn't even have enough. Oh, that's gross. We need 12k to even get her to be a Ravager. And at that point, it's her magic stat is garbage. Well, you have to be a commando. Are we? I guess. Sure. Uh-huh. Oh, this is where I dumped all the points. Alright. Oh yeah, we're not touching snow. Yeah, well in that case, so all of the enemies they have like a 150% stagger, like really low stagger. Like I was staggering them just spamming commando attacks, which is not normal. And then every time I was swapping back to have the Saboteur is pushing the chain gauge a little bit more. The commando just keeping it. What was I doing with you? Well, not this. We will eventually. We'll come back to it later. I might. We still have like nothing as far as money goes. All right, so here. I mean, we do basically want. You know what? Actually. Oh no! By all means, no. I used to speedrun. I used to stream speedrunning, and I found that I mostly just enjoyed I enjoyed speedrunning, but I also wanted to stream it. But when I was streaming speedrunning, I lost a great many PV because I was like, oh, I'm trying to just talk with people in chat. Like I was streaming stuff like this in addition to speedrunning. I mean, I guess lightning will never be our healer. It works for me. Yeah. I mean, honestly, she's... Yeah, this'll work. She's not very good at... very good later as a Ravager. Not so much now. And I was... Right, were we done? Oh. Watch, we're gonna fight these things again, and they're gonna be an absolute non-issue. Which is especially interesting because... 13 was originally a Final Fantasy VII remake. Which is why the very beginning of the game is highly reminiscent of Final Fantasy VII. Yeah.
Thanks.
I mean, I think the characters in this are great. Not so much Snow. Not so much Hope. The rest of the characters I think are great. So go to like Con Ravager. Oh, we do. Yeah. You made it good. It'll be even better once Neil gets any of the August spells. Let's go with that. Yeah, I mean, in large part because kind of is supposed to be a female plot. Or the original setup of the game. I think this team just works better. It's slower. But it works better. And with that, we are actually done, because we spent a long time here just because things fucking suck. Are we gonna? Oh. I mean, I would have liked to be able to preemptive strike literally any of the last, like, dozen things we fought. Oh, absolutely. I love turn-based. Turn-based RPGs are my jam. I need to get a copy of 15 for when we get to that. I mean, I bought the special edition steelbook for 16. I played the demo. I thought it was good enough. Oh my god. I had a roommate that played through all of 16 on that, and I mean, he enjoyed it enough to finish the game, but I got the impression that he was sort of like, he got to a certain point, he just wanted to finish it and wanted to see where it would go, and that was what was keeping him going with it. You kind of need this. But, like, I just like turn-based RPGs. Like, this feels like a really nice balance. I mean, it's still turn-based menu RPG, but, like, it feels like there's a... The fact that you've got to look at what enemies are doing and enemy types and reacting to them, this makes it feel more like what an action RPG would be for a turn-based RPG. Yeah, like, I mean, I haven't played the 7 remakes. There's our... Yeah. Like, it looks like that's kind of what they do. It's sort of like the opposite of this, where it's an action RPG, but then you can flip it into a turn-based kind of setup, as opposed to this, which is... It's, like, mostly turn-based with a little bit of what feels like an action element to it. What do I have? Oh. We should probably change this to Commander Raptor Commando. It'll get us a lot more damage. I mean, I do like... Fang is working pretty well as a Saboteur. Oh yeah, I love me some Souls games. Actually, I need at some point, I'm not really in a rush to do so, I need to go in and get all the achievements in Dark Souls 3. So I did that for 1 and 2. Yeah, which is also, like, I love the first Dark Souls. Oh god, it's still one of my favorite games. 2 tries. I mean, you can tell that Hidetaka Miyazaki did work on 2. And then 3, it's weird. Like, it's... When they made it more aggressive, 3 didn't feel the same. Which is also weird, because I fucking love Bloodborne. Oh my god. But, like, taking the Bloodborne engine... I think Elden Ring is great. I think it's... I need to still do the DLC. I think Elden Ring has more flaws than Dark Souls, but I think the positive things of Elden Ring kind of balance it out. Like, I think Dark Souls is one of those, like... It's like a Super Metroid to me. Like, it's one of those, like, sort of lightning in a bottle. Like, if they try to make it again, they wouldn't. It wouldn't be quite the same. Like, I think the downsides of Elden Ring are very much overshadowed by all of the really good things about Elden Ring. When I played it, I played the whole thing on stream, which should mostly be archived. I ran into one of those chests that teleports you, teleported to Caelid, like one of the mines in Caelid, and everything in there was very rough, but I was able to, like, pick them off one at a time, and they gave, like, a ton of souls, or ash, or tarnish, or whatever the hell it was. Souls. And I just hung out there, and I cleared that area. Oh yeah, well, one thing that I've always appreciated is that Miyazaki, like, he didn't want to make a Dark Souls sequel. Like, I mean, at this point, he's kind of, he's invented literally a genre. And I don't think he'll be able to escape from it. But I do enjoy how, at least with the ones that he's worked on, like going from Dark Souls to, or from Demon Souls to Dark Souls, which more or less is like the beta test into the finished product. Not quite the same, but you get the suggestion. Oh, I can't get anything. Lame. All right, well, we'll just little by little use the King's. No, Miyazaki did not work. Like, they made Kingsfield. No, Miyazaki joined. He used to work as a. He worked. He worked for Oracle, like the tech company Oracle, and then was inspired by the game Ico to go into making games. As we got a job at From Software, and he was put on to work on, like, one of the Armored Core games, and Sony had conscripted From Software to make a like just a basic clone of Sony conscripted From Software to make we are going this way to make a clone of the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and they just didn't give a shit. And Miyazaki just kind of like crept in on the team and just sort of started making it his own. And because no one gave a shit, so he's like, "Why don't we just try this?" And they made what was Demon's Souls, the game we left today. And then it's just Demon's Souls is a very interesting history. But that's where you got to start. Was a not project that was going to go anywhere, and then he just sort of hijacked it and it became Demon's Souls. He did work on the. It's like so. He did start on Armored Core 4 or something like that. Doing something like that was his main project, but he kept. I've played all of about 15 minutes of the Kingsfield that was on the PS2 that came to the US, and which I vividly remember because a friend of mine in high school got it in like one of like the $5 bargain bin at like Kmart or something like that. If anyone remembers Kmart, I don't think they exist anymore. Either way, and the joke within us was, with my circle of friends, was who could just withstand playing it the longest, and I got about 15 minutes, and I'm like, oh, this is nah. It was my kind of game, but oh, is it slow? You just plod forward.
Hey, Sarah, what dreams are you having up there?
Hey, it's getting late. Let's spread the blankets out here.
The sun hasn't gone anywhere. Yeah, Ico was his inspiration to get into the games industry. So yeah, it's not surprising that it's a lot of influence.
How's Sarah?
Same as we left it.
Biggest dandelion seed ever.
Feels so far away now. Sarah says she wants to talk. She'd probably prefer if we skip the lectures. Hey!
Hey, it's the start to FF8.
What's your plan? You're getting married, right?
What's that?
Sarah wants to know.
Don't scare me like that.
You are getting married, aren't you? Don't you let her down, you hear me?
Don't worry. This too will be her last. I'll make sure of that.
That's all I need to know.
We will see her, right?
Don't go there. No room for doubt.
You're right.
We'll see her again. And soon. You convinced me of that. So stay strong.
Don't worry. We'll finish this and go see her together.
So I like how Snow is still here, even though he's literally popped into Arcane twice when it forced us to. Yeah, that's kind of my same thing on Dark Souls, is that I sort of like the you can, it's not like playing a fighting game, which I mean I certainly enjoyed them at the time, but boy was it exhausting, just recognizing like movement patterns on a split second. It's a lot cooler to be like, oh, this enemy swings this way, and so when it's at this point is when you parry their thing. Big fan. What was I doing? I guess we're still just going this way, right? This whole time I was hoping we were gonna get like another sea stone that would let us fast travel to like the main field. So so I can go continue to pretend like I'm gonna fight adamant tortoises. I won't. Oh right, before I got very distracted by some cutscenes. Oh no, we're turning into 12 again. Yeah, though on the topic of patience with games, I'm also playing Baba as You for like the 5th time, with enough time in between where I forget most of the puzzles. Yeah, which is also why I like the bosses. I need to finish. I got most of the way through a Soul Level 1 run of Dark Souls. That's so fun. Maybe we could do that and stream it sometime. I have to remember how to play it though. It's been a while. Yeah, although Skyrim, you just go stealth archer. And everything dies. Also, I like how we went to one save point, walked to a room literally adjacent to it, and got to another save point.
Look at that.
I'm looking at that. What are we looking at? What in God's name are we looking at? Oh, it's Tajin's Tower. Ah. Yeah, meanwhile, that was my problem in Elden Ring, is that I kind of had to force myself to jump over things.
And we'll be in Ava.
You're almost home.
Yep.
Doesn't exactly look like it's gonna be a leisurely stroll.
They're all over the goddamn place.
So we just head through this foul sea's lair to get to Erba, right?
What's another foul sea at this point, huh?
Yeah, for real. It's just the thing it does. It's its fetish. Don't kink shame it.
Something about that one.
It's a foul sea. Maybe this thing will actually tell us what foul sea that was. Hi, Bismarck from 6. Dahaka. Okay. Residing within Tajin's Tower, this Grand Pulse foul sea soars through the sky with an ease that seems almost uncanny, given the bulk of its form. Although the majority of foul sea on Grand Pulse dedicate themselves to terraforming or other tasks of environmental modification, Dahaka does nothing of the sort. Dahaka's just a lazy bastard. Plausible conjectures are that the nature of the flying foul sea's duty includes some manner of aerial monitoring, or the search for something the heavens conceal. I know, right? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the... whatever the fuck that is. It does not have a gem in its forehead. It is not a carbuncle to me. Alright, so we're gonna see. So, ideally... Goblet Chieftain? No. Okay, so it's somewhere around here. Yeah, there's text. It's reading a hell thing. My hope is that this is a teleporty thingy. Oh, which one? Yep, actually, I've only played... I should maybe look into playing another version of 3. The only version of 3 that I've played was the DS remake, but on my phone. Rude, I was talking to chat. Alright, well hopefully we're the right setup for this. Magmadar. Oh, you've got health. Might be able to push it? I don't know what. Or we're just gonna die. Yeah. Like his little dragon kind of shape in the original one, but oh, I did not know that. I did not know that, Tana. I only know the Muppets version. So this puppy. Yeah, Lightning's gonna be our best Ravager. Just top-notch Ravager. The meantime, bro, I don't care. I'm here to fight a Goblin King or whatever the hell. Yeah, Evis Bana, the hardest boss in La Mulana. You know what? Sure. Oh yeah, so next stream will be Monday. It'll be rando of some sort. As much as I would like to play more La Mulana rando, I think we've played a lot of La Mulana rando. Also, I realized, I strongly think what happened last week. Yeah, I like randos. La Mulana's a very good one, but I think the issue that I was running into with the controller last Monday was what are we doing? Alright, sure. Why am I thinking already? Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess we're doing this forever. I haven't played Binding of Isaac in a long time. It's the first game that I bought for the Switch. Or for my own game for the Switch. Yes. I mean, at that point, I would just play Cobalt Core. It's got a more bopping sound. Yeah, like, I can appreciate other different, like, I mean, it really felt weird in 10. Wow, I'm kind of surprised that was that many stars. It's always about stars. I guess come to think of it, we kind of do need... Sure. Yeah, at least the plus side of this... Well, it's also weird because everyone kind of has like a raw defense value. Like in this case, we're just looking at their strength and their magic. So like we know that Vanille is going to vastly benefit from casting spells. Oh, actually, let me get... Oh, yeah, it's kind of balancing things out. So... Yeah, I think we're going with this. Alright, YOLO. Lever Soul? Lever Scope. Alright. Oh, it's susceptible to all the things that these people cast. Alright. Alright. And also, like, when numbers get this huge, it's kind of hard to gauge, like... You can notice wild differences in damage values. So as long as we don't summon more shit. Like, I can definitely feel like, oh, this is doing 2,000 damage, but this is only doing 300. Sort of the thing that, like, I've loved RPGs since I was, like, 4 or 5. I love doing, like, oh, this thing hits for this number, but when I do this, it hits this bigger number. I'm just kind of figuring out, like, what order do I want to actually do the things in. I think at this point we can... Like, Goblin Punch worries me. Going for it. Yeah. this would probably just be better just because we won't die. But we'll still push their stagger. I'm gonna, once they actually hit someone. There we go.
Time for another approach.
Good. And then what's the catch?
You can get through this.
I'm using Renew. A lot more than I remember I did. Which is to say I'm using it at all. Wait, are they all just... Oh, they are. Okay. Half damage from physical. The funny thing is that I think if lightning was still hitting my physical damage, it would still be a good amount of damage. I mean, if you want to just cast a bunch of ruin, should be good. I mean, Fang still has a lot of health. We're just running that.
Just another battle.
It is. I mean, we do get judged. I figure what we're gonna do is once we have the ability to. Oh, I'm sorry. What do we use that for? Road to Crowsight. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, right. Its value comes from the fact that it sells for money. I think it's something used for two different things. Oh, rip chat. Oh, good night, Pleb. Sorry, Oh, wow. Yeah, chat died and it didn't catch up. All I want to see, is this going to teleport us to places? I would like that. Oh, thank God. Alright. Well, where's it? Because I just realized the time. As is often the case with 13. I do very much enjoy it. Alright, take your time. Yeah, no, I'm going to hit up a save point. We're calling it a night. So for those new to the stream, I usually run until about 20 minutes ago. I would love that. It's kind of like, I think 17 should, I mean, it won't, but build it in the, I don't know, in the Octopath Traveler engine. Just do that. Or Bravely Default 3. I would like a Bravely Default 3. Just make that an ongoing series. I fucking love Bravely Default. I would like Bravely Default 3 to be on a system that runs it a lot better than the Switch struggles to do. Because boy does the Switch struggle to play Bravely Default, dude. Again, yeah, because I just love 5. 5 is so good. And Bravely Default is just an extension of 5. I'm revisiting Bravely Default 2 at the moment. Because I actually never finished it. I was like, I'm enjoying this so much, I want to get everything to the highest level, and then I just got tied up in some other game. I think Bug Fables. I think that's what happened. I think I got Bug Fables, and then... and I played the shit out of Bug Fables. Bug Fables is so good. But anyway, who we got? But anyway, that was all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me lose track of time again. So I'll be back on Monday. I was gonna say, I think I know what went wrong with Monday's, because the controller was off, and I realized because I was basically playing through the capture card as opposed to just splitting the capture card going to the stream and the game going natively to the the monitor. So I think that was the case. We might do another SMZ3 Monday. I feel like I should revisit Link to the Past Rando, because I felt really rusty about it. Which, that was what killed me, because I forgot item order, and I neglected to pick up an item that we needed to finish the game. But yeah, thank you for popping in. Hopefully you enjoy. I will be rating Keku Manshoyu. You might remember Keku from he's been at Games Done Quick a number of times. Did Metroid Dread. He's doing Super Metroid Map Rando. He's also a very chill streamer, which is very good after everyone has fallen asleep watching me with my dulcet tones of voice. But anyway, hope to see you guys on Monday for what will be some kind of rando, and I'm sure it will involve a Link to the Past. Or I'll do Metroid Map Rando. We'll see. That's also a great one. I love randos. But we'll do Monday will be randos. Oh, and also yeah, Kazuki, I have a Discord, exclamation point Discord, and that's basically where I alert things. That's the closest thing I get to using social media. Because I work nights and I live in a cave. Well, I don't live in a cave, but I do work nights. And oh, there we go. I do work nights, so I work vampire hours. So this is basically midday for me. But anyway, hope to see you guys on Monday for rando of some sort. I'm gonna toss a raid over to Keku, who's doing Super Metroid Map Rando. Hope to see you guys on Monday. Till then.